for some reason, I wasn't being allowed to broadcast. But that's not an issue anymore. Let's keep going. We were here. Whoa. What's the time of day? Right, yeah. So we just started this day basically. We got information from Joyce, and I came over here. The Whirling Secret Passage. Let's see if I can get into the Whirling Secret Passage.
Behind, the men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
Why is it not time yet? When is the time? I could throw another thing into perception though and do that. But it's a -12, you know. It's like, it can only do so much. Oh wait, there's also something in my brain. Oh, magnesium-based lifeform is about to finish. In 2 minutes. What's that one guy in here? Yeah, alright. Because I got the underground.
Hi again, gendarme.
Tell
Oh
me about
yes,
the
let's
muscular
see.
type. Damn.
He knocked on my door a few days. Sure.
I was wondering if
Anything
you'd have
else
any more
on your mind?
information.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Anyways. Let's go get the rest of the information from the guy. Let's see if I had anything to sell, because I forget.
The tear machine stands in.
Damn, I don't. What's this? Hypno Gamma. What's that? What's... What was that? What the fuck? Can I do this again? I forget. Oh, I can try that again. There's two things at the mirror. I already did Suna's stuff anyways. Victim's tattoos. Ask another about the tattoos meeting. Alright, let's go and deal with the fucking guy in here. Let's see if I can...
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened.
Let's try and get this door open again. I've just got nothing for rhetoric. Sweet. Where are the normal shoes? There they are. Let's do it.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since
I
you were
face
last
impossibility
here.
with
If
all
anything,
odds.
it seems to have... And
No.
as it's always been, it's impossible to open it.
You can keep telling me that, but I don't believe you.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last.
I have one healing item. I should not do that. That sucks though. Sword. My rhetoric is so fucking high right now.
You're back before the cargo container.
I'm gonna wait
Its
till I
drawer
have
has not lessened
a fucking
since you
item,
were
I
last
guess.
here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
It sucks that I can't open it right now, but I need to solve this fucking case. This is not a fishing rod, is it? It's what?
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
What? He leans towards you, waiting for you to complete the sentence. Is a living god, is a member of the board, is an organ in the great state organism of war, also looks just like me. Every worker for himself. Is a living god for himself.
And for his fellow man. That's right, Mr. Dubois. You're turning out to be quite the individualist there. So,
Status hustler.
you had business with me.
I turned what off? I'm not gonna mention the drug trade to him. I opened the door you asked me. Can we discuss the
I'm
murder
very
now?
glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
I may have gone inside and seen a collection of racist mugs. I did go inside. Weasel had the flag of the old Revachol on his wall. I may have gone inside and seen a collection of racist
Just
mugs.
as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition.
Rainbow
now let's
Coalition.
get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is going to start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is going to be good.
Right, because he's the only lead to my fucking gun.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
They weren't hired there to do that. If they were hired to do that, they wouldn't have been so openly there. From what I could tell, these militiamen are actually pretty intelligent. If they were here to mow you down, they'd do it discreetly and from afar. Not up in your face. They were here as a
He
security detail.
performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts.
Animate that,
hardened
come
killers
on.
from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Sadamoritsa. You name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hold on, you have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see.
My
If I need to
container.
go somewhere, they just move my container.
They move this whole fucking container? With your fat ass in it?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
What the fuck?
But enough about me and
To
my
be honest,
fun
that's kinda
container.
cool, but-
The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them
Okay.
got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
And by hanging out, you mean hung from a tree?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
The whole neighborhood is in on it?
Potentially, Harry, potentially.
Not
We got
really.
arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Who exactly did the
There's a
pushing, though?
militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Ah, the Hardys, yeah.
Despite his boastful tone, he's having doubts about something. But what? Maybe he doesn't believe the boys really had it in them. They're his boys, after all.
I think you're sharing information with the police because you don't think they
That's
actually
very
did
clever, Harry. Yes, they might have said it just to impress some girls or something. But Titus has a bad temper, so the chances are 50-50.
it. 50-50. How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping
How
company?
do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company, after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
He's clever, actually. Name of the company is Crenell this time. It might have been Sediment before. I'm gonna push beyond that. I don't want to give him too much information.
Absolutely, Harry. Absolutely. Sock it to me.
You mentioned a lawyer
Oh,
girl.
Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Damn. She does have a pretty hard glare. Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew. Yeah.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them.
You
Hell,
sure
interview
about
them.
that?
But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
That's right, I met the Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Why are you giving
I'm
this
not
to
giving
me?
you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
I don't need it. I only wanted you to help me with the Hardy
Oh,
boys.
I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
Good talk. Let's conclude for now.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
What's that?
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet.
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left, so you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
You're right to not trust me. I can take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. Money engineer. That's great. I'm more left than you are. I like these two options. This is another corrupt scheme. Normally when empathies come up, I should speak my mind. So I'm gonna say this. This is another corrupt scheme, isn't it? I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
No! That's where I fucking live! I'm gonna have to be in the goddamn, like, little boat in the snow. Cold, sandy nights. Do you want me to sleep in cold, sandy nights, Everard? Kim, what do you think about this?
Depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
He doesn't think he's very useful. You mean the fishing village, right?
Yes, yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned, in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place, doesn't have that Union attitude.
What'll happen to me, the current occupant?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Are you 100% sure no one's gonna be homeless after
Am
this?
I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them.
They have free housing.
We're gonna build a
them
youth
be.
centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
I'm looking out for them, though. They don't want their property to go up. If their property goes up, they have to pay shit on it.
He means it.
Oh, he means that he thinks he's doing the right thing. Fine. If I happen to be there, I can
You
ask.
bring joy to my heart, Harry. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
I can't just lie to him right here. Are you kidding me? I turned what off? I forget this.
What?
Oh, the shady brew. You told me to make it even shadier. I didn't. It had alcohol in it. Now there's no
Did
alcohol.
I? Well done then, Harry. I like not knowing about it, and I'm sure you made the right call. I spend the whole day delegating tasks, and it's a great relief to see people taking initiative.
He has
I
no
don't
idea.
even want to know what all of that means.
He's so
Brew,
fucking
shady,
stupid.
alcohol, turned off. I'm gonna let the world surprise me.
Oh my god. I feel that though.
Most certainly, Harry. By all
No,
means,
nothing
Harry,
else.
what's on your mind?
I finished investigating the local drug trade.
Ah, yes, your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small nuisance to him. Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Yep. I can lie about the signatures if I determine that this is a shitty ass idea. Thing.
Magnesium-based life form.
Let's see what this does.
We tell them, hell no. You're about to become a magnesium-based life form. The age of the primitive carbon man is done. No longer must mankind rely on slow-working background radiation to take us further into our genetic destiny. This is the era of guided evolution, and magnesium is the key. You are the first of your species. The next step in human evolution. An advanced magnesium proto-man who mags it up, drinks it down, and sniffs it sideways.
That's great. My volition is tank. No, my logic is tanking. Yep. +2 to volition's kinda cool, but I also have a -2 to suggestion right now. -2 to logic. Hand-eye coordination. Worth it. That one's neat. That one's neat. Ugh. That one's neat. That could be useful. Like, if I fail any of those checks, I can retry them like 6 times. You know? That -2 to suggestion is a bitch. This is absolutely pointless. It might unlock, like, some stuff, but I'm probably gonna get rid of it. Just throw something else in it. Cop the Apocalypse. I could do this. Art Cop. Plus Cop of the Apocalypse. Fuck it. Okay. White envelope. Okay. Hmm. Two signatures for Everard. Whirling secret passage. Call of the crime. Victim's armor. It's been a day. Victim's tattoos. He didn't tell me anything about the tattoos. I can now talk to Titus, I think. If it's 10, I can call the library. I can talk to the fucking scab leader. And I try to ask him about the tattoos.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
There's a 42 check percent on an impossible check. You know. Six, 10. We just need an 8 or more. I'm still gonna wait till I can boost it. Because I'm running out of points I can throw at rhetoric. You know, but I could ask the scab leader about the tattoos, and hopefully he won't beat the shit out of me.
Work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Now I'm gonna mention that. I'm gonna ask him about if he can tell me about the
Don't
tattoos.
think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
Cafeteria here. It was on your kernel. Oh, I can either cancel it or I can try again. We're investigating the murder. These tattoos are on the victim's body. Just say that.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving, hard as a stone, but beneath it, you see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin and hair.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloths?
He's clenching his teeth. There is silent pressure behind them.
Can you tell me what the tattoo
What
means?
it means.
20 tiny stars and the web of lines in the man's heart. Almost on his stomach.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Sure.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here.
Oh shit.
Deep in the fucking bush in Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion, this is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Wait, what the fuck rose my fucking morale to such heights? The fuck? They're like a +6 to my morale right now. Don't interrupt
Our
him.
boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon...
His voice gets strangely quiet. A long, long way from right to work. His gaze pierces the
At
paper.
dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe
racist.
they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding.
Man, he's super racist.
We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old.
Okay, this isn't useful.
She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God.
It really isn't
Mason
useful.
couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Said primitive spirits were watching over him now. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach. The story must have stirred up some conflicting emotions. The man looks tired for a second. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless. Odorless. It's...
Evil.
You bet it was.
What is evil?
It's just nature. This guy, he used to say evil is when nature and spirit meet in the wrong place.
You were there?
No, I was in the domain, in Jamrock, being a bouncer.
Can I have that back?
Go ahead. All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
Hundreds of those missions, then. Jeez. Okay. That was pretty fucking nasty. Oh, I have to ask more people? Fucking great. Spirit of the dead body. Oh wait, yeah. Is it 10 yet? No. So I can go establish authority with... Oh no, wait. Wait. Kim needs to go and see the thing. Because I needed him for the fucking truck.
A lorry, abandoned. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be.
Peel off the cover
Voila,
of the passenger
a
seat.
stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachon. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Bonne prise.
What? What? Commends you as you shift through the treasure, while torn, folded.
This
into
large
squares.
map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South. Toll booths at the end. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the massive brown and red roofs that it to Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhood. This municipal map, no storm will ever drown Revachol. Wind rips through.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick this up later.
The stack of maps looks just like before, barely noticeable. The movie stars look silently by, and the pull-out tool. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Okay, looks like the driver had glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
The sandpaper would also rub off the pattern from under the right boot sole.
Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
Yay. One of the footprints in the crime scene had an aberration. One sole was smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
The missing 8th Hardy here. She's also the one running the drug trade. What a handful. First the drug smuggling, now this. How deep can this rabbit hole go? Women. Always up to something. God. She's the missing 8th Hardy. I don't want to mention that
Looks
she's a
like
drug
her,
trader.
yes.
I have to say this. I think that's what'll get me onwards.
Yes, well...
Disregarding the statement as another one of your neurotic
Now we know
outbursts.
for certain who is the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
I think the whole union is involved. Maybe all of Arsenays. Look around suspiciously. Not necessarily the lady driver could have kept the drug trade a secret. Do you think the Hardy and the boys could also be involved in the drug operation? Fuck! He figured it out. She could have kept it a secret.
You're right. But we should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie
Yep.
stars are still smiling from the walls. The radio transmitter sits on the center console, and a faint smell of perfume is in the air. You close
it?
the
I thought he'd be able to help there. What a pain. I don't see what the point of like getting rid of him is then, if he just figures it out anyways. Put the boots on regardless.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
The merc you hanged, his friends are coming from you. I've connected you to the local drug trade. gonna try this first.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
I get it, Titus. Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit, and wasting time.
That's about what I figured. It's still funny. I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here. You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hands.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I got drunk. So drunk, I drove my car into the sea. I don't give a shit either. Just like you guys. No, I'm not a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job, like you. These are all pretty good. They're all pretty sarcastic. I'm gonna do this one. And jerking off instead of helping people.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
It's about the victim. She needs help. Someone's been raped. She needs counseling. We need to talk to her. I've asked this before. Why are you hiding the victim? This one.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
On his terms.
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you talk to her, but you treat her with respect.
Good.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the
Shit.
whirling in rags. A
Knew it.
real pretty one.
Knew it.
Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's Amonju with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
-1 said you don't remember being a cop. Said you don't remember reality. Shit. I didn't know this would come back and bite me in the ass. Oh no. My composure. Rolling with a 2 for a oh, that's not good.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours.
I have to try and keep my cool.
You
I
inexplicably
knew it would fail.
add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
Fuck.
I don't understand what's so
Fuck.
cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do, do not tell him you know her. That would sound off, calm, normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
I don't want to scratch my head. Fucking. What's your relationship with her?
I know her.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
I see, okay. It's cool, that's cool. So she's not from around
You
here.
mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
Shut up. No, I don't want to keep picking at it. I was trying to get out of this situation. The rape, when was
He
that?
did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
What was her relationship with the mercenary? No, wait. You said you partied. Cool, that's cool, but what do you mean?
What do you think I meant?
What is sex? Drugs. Avoid his gaze. Did you do karaoke? Sex, drugs, and karaoke, right? I feel like I don't want to look like I'm falling apart. Did you do karaoke?
Yeah, tons of it. All the songs.
So you're saying the two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Yeah, fair enough. So awkward. This is so fucking funny. So, what was her relationship with the mercenary? No, wait. Thank you.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Thank you, we're
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
I've connected you to the local drug trade. I talked to Joyce the Merc you hanged. His friends are coming for you. Me and Everett talked. He promised you to cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy. And now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Why don't you push me in some more and find out, Gimp? Oof. Alright. Very mature, guys. Evrart sent word, right?
Yeah, I heard him. The fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, Capo.
Capo.
Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys. Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, Titus Hardy is a golden god. They want to laugh at his jokes even before they leave his lips. This guy is a born leader.
Or at least he's a good leader for these
But
guys.
having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Doctor Choice. Alright. I'm not obligated to tell him the rest of that. So what new missions do we got? Speak to the assault victim. Alright, it's Dr. Kim.
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
No, yes. Kind of both, you know? It's like I'm...
Is there something I
Don't
should
do the
know before
brain.
we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first.
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing. I didn't rape her. Like you're fucking nervous about it. Don't say the first thing. I met her in the hallway after I woke up. That's true.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
And she knows I don't remember anything being
Okay,
a cop.
that's manageable.
Alright, that's it.
This is unprofessional.
Don't
Not
say the
sharing
first
information with me is unprofessional.
His opinion of you has lowered considerably.
Oh. Why is that the thing that's lowered his fucking bullshit in me? I'm wearing these boots. You think that would do
The
it?
door is closed. There's still a dent in the vinyl where you punched it before. This little depression is all you could inflict on the door. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me, please. Remember? Who was that meant for?
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
This is the police.
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Oh, you know I fucking am. There's no question about that. Snooping. You trash? Sweet. Don't worry, I'll pick this up for you. Piles of dirty clothes, women's clothes. This room has sad all over it. Reminds you of your own. This one has a separate back room. You can see the yard. The corpse is no longer out there. Okay.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
The medicine sounds more important.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Quite the collection in here.
Anything of note?
Search the
Pill
bottles.
bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Necra.
What is
An
Necra?
opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Oh, so it's to help stop an overdose?
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find?
And
This
a
is going to
chemical
take
hangover?
a little know-how. Nothing of note. The further you look, the more arcane it gets. You don't know what the rest of this stuff does.
Look
It's
at the
been
toothbrush.
used quite a lot, but not for scrubbing blood off tiles or anything else interesting, it seems.
Okay, thanks for
This
that.
toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
You don't need that open, right, Kim? You feel someone watching you behind the glass door. Oh, this is cool. The bed is hastily made.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Run your finger across the surface of the
Smooth
glass.
as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Ugh. Okay, this window is recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
The one I smashed in my room? What is this, guilt now?
Maybe it isn't. I mean, 24-hour window is out of business. What were your options?
Fair. Leave. Is that not a door? Oh, I had to touch it. Okay. The smell of cigarette smoke in the air. Astra. Menthol.
The same small, heavy door.
Kick it
No
in!
lock in sight.
Where's this
I
lead
don't
to?
know, Lieutenant Yefreiter. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
Do you think it's
I
important?
don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers.
Tap it.
A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
Push.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
Wonder what's behind it. Cold coffee, an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Oh yes, I should also switch my fucking shoes out for normal shoes again. Just change shoes in front of people randomly. Reach in your infinite
Welcome to
bag
the
of
room.
random bullshit.
Her hair is
Yay.
still slick from
I'm
the shower.
finally up here. So she's recently taken
Below
a shower.
her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice for you got here.
It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Yeah, that's good.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one
Oh,
too.
yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum. Hell, you know, not of none of which you speak. Apocalypse. There are vortices of dark energy present, but not hell, to another place, a third place, much different from our worlds. Disco
They also
Infernum.
say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
I'm Kim Kisoragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
This does not come as good news to him.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
Once a cop, always a cop.
Like riding a cop-a-cycle.
I like that.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Hop back on my cop-a-cycle.
Huh. I see.
She takes a pensive drag of her menthol
Be
cigarette.
careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult. No need to dilly-dally. She's tough.
Thanks, coach, but I think I'll dilly-dally this time.
You sound like a namby-pamby.
Sound like I'm namby-pamby. Should name this for the record. Nice room you've got there. They tell us you've been through something difficult. Notice your room is closed to mine. I have a personal question. Nice room you've got there. What's your name? For the
Clausier
record.
Amondu.
Miss Oranier Disco Dancer. Yes! Where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
What is Orania?
A bad memory, officer.
Understood, miss.
It's the past. People can't go back to the past.
Thankfully, it's implied.
Mm-hmm. How old are you?
I'm 28.
What do you do? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
And
Oranese
that's
lit.
these? What?
Oranese literature.
Oh.
It's what I studied at the university.
What is Oranese literature about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
Ah,
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
What do you do with Oranese lit?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
Show her some money. What do you do with money then? Money is very important. Show her some money. Because I've got 47 fucking bucks still, despite everything I've bought.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit.
Being what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
It's the world's most tired smile. Miss Aranye, now there is something you should linger on.
What is a Miss Oranje 37?
It's a beauty pageant.
I
Held
figured.
in the year of our century 37 in Oranje.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like she was in an Oranje beauty pageant and she was the 37th one in the pageant. What is that?
It's a competition for stupid girls. Men look at them and choose the most beautiful.
What is a beauty?
When you have the fewest deviations from the norm. I've been told it's a type of mediocrity that I possess.
So you were stupid and mediocre. Ah, the temptation.
I was the most stupid and mediocre.
Yes.
And I got a crown and a sash and a scepter for it. And a scholarship to study Oranese lit.
Ah, so that's why she got that. Understood.
Mm-hmm. I would offer you coffee, but it's garbage. Literally tastes like poison.
She says, sipping it. Could we take a look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's
She probably
buried in a
doesn't have
sealed
it.
plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
That makes sense. I'm pretty sure I have the legal right to demand your passport. How do I know you've told us your real name?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name.
Yeah, but you could be like me and choose the fake name that you have as, Ambrosius Cousteau. You know, weird fucking name. Okay then.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
The record. So official.
I know, right? I've really grown into being an official. I notice your room is close to my personal question. Nice room you got.
It's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
If I phrase it emotionally, does that include me just saying that you look sad? And your room, it was reflecting that. You have quite the collection of prescription drugs. Where does the door lead to? Point to the door on the roof. I do want to know this.
I have no idea, officer.
That window is new.
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
What are you doing here in the whirling rags? Hate to say it, but you've got sad all over the place.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're out here?
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
What exactly is the nature of this contamination?
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill in there.
I think I'm straight. For me, it's alcoholism. I don't know what it is. I don't.
Mm-hmm. It's a mystery. An alcohol-related mystery.
Yes, in the sense that the alcohol has created the mystery. For me, specifically. Someone probably knows my issue more than I know my issue. What are you doing here in the whirling rags?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
In Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
You came to the right place. You're too young to call yourself a disco husband. You know, this is the sassy town. It's where the future of dance lies. You came to the right place.
She looks at you and nods.
You have quite the collection of prescription drugs down there.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
How did you... It's actually, this sounds much more... It's not so... It's quite impressive. How did you amass such a hoard?
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
Yeah, what about the narco and opioid antagonist?
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
He's just inquisitive right
Better
now.
safe than sorry.
Yeah. That is pretty safe.
Very funky.
Very funky. I have another question.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, torn and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Wait, did I ask
Yeah?
about the door?
You tell me, officer.
Oh, yeah.
I've been trying to open it, in case the contamination gets to the roof and I have to move on. No luck. Alright.
Tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
It's not that early.
She looks around. The sun has risen over the sea. People are rushing to work below.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I even awake?
I don't know, you stay up all night, it looks like. So you weren't?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
What did they hang him for if not rape? Yeah, what did they hang him for if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
So he asked you to spice it up for us for no fucking
Pretty
reason.
much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
What happened? What happened between you then?
We partied.
Where have I heard that before? What kind of partying? The kind I do? Bloated face partying.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
No one parties harder than me. Harder than me. Harder than this? Keep pointing at your face. I don't know. It was if that... I didn't know it was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you
fair.
partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect. making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
You were lovers.
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
What?
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension? With longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Are you sure you weren't raped?
I'm 89% sure.
89% sure. Does that mean you're 11% not
You know
sure?
how it is.
Do you?
Half-life failure. Do you? Do I?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium, not raped here.
Mild to medium, not raped. No one deserves to be raped.
I'm sure there is one person in the world who does. I mean, there are so many people. But let me make this clear. The man who was hanged from that tree did not rape me.
The wording, the verbal eye roll. She's almost disgusted with the platitude you served up.
Alright. Must have been hard for you seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Oh, you reported the hanging then? That
I
was
made
you?
it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
The caller's voice was disguised. Before we go on, if it's snitching, then why do it?
I
Caller was
didn't exactly
disguised.
disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it how?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Which landline?
The one downstairs, officer. I used the whirling landline.
That's some clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Seems like you had some idea. That's pretty nifty.
Thanks.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
Yeah. What can you tell me about him? How do the Hardy Boys
They're
know
frequent
you?
guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party, quotation marks?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
We've already pointed this
have.
out. Which one?
Which ones, sir?
Which ones knew it?
I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could they have been jealous? I don't want to mention it. Do it.
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
Makes
Men
sense.
like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
What can you tell me about the guy?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later,
Fair.
maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
I've also seen him in my dreams.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine.
She sees them in each other's arms.
You're in each other's arms?
Yes. And then he's dead. His mouth agape.
Well, at least you're right. At least I don't see him in my dreams in bed. That sounds way worse. It'd probably just be me, though, as a corpse. I see him as me,
She
though.
dips the cigarette in the lightest flame and
Disco
inhales,
lights.
then looks at you with her lungs full of smoke.
I can see the similarity, yes.
Funny.
What?
Funny how?
Funny haha or funny and weird?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
Oh. Was it me throwing up repeatedly? Tell me about your fucking dreams, Kim. Thank you for telling us all of this,
She
ma'am.
breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
I have a personal question.
Yes. You're just one room away. Very personal.
Were you in Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my memory.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Fuck you. Let's return to this later, miss.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
Alright.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I do be thinking about kicking in that door right now. What do you want, Kim?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Yep. I think this is gonna make them cooperate.
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell
What
us
else
all
could
that
she
then?
have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I mean, you're right. Normally we find out if people lie one way or another. It's just made it easier. I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something's off here.
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so.
Exactly.
Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things.
Maybe.
The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
It's hard to lie about a lot of things. So I guess I see what you mean there. Okay. I dented the door. It's 10 o'clock, so let's do a call.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Do you know anything about the
Still
armored
no word,
boots?
I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
It's a shame. Jamrock Public
Hold on,
Library.
officer.
Ugh.
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
I'm looking for information that you can provide on Billy Magin, a reader.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment,
Majon.
I'll have to check our database.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
Yeah, home address is
Here we
fine.
go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Capeside Apartments, it says. That's all.
Oh.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Do you have any other information on Billy Majon?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago.
That's
But
good.
I wasn't at work that day.
Do you know someone who was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
Maurice, what? A woman yells. Then, yes, okay, if it was the police, she starts explaining something.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
So Billy Majon is a woman? Not a man? How did your colleague know that? They don't know that it was her husband.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
And then goes for a little drink later, on the lookout.
So you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Can Marie describe to me what the husband looked like?
Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
He had more than 2 more drinks after that. What was he wearing?
1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Fair enough. Thank you. That's all. I have no
Happy
other
we
questions.
could help. Goodbye, officer.
You.
Anything else you need from me?
I want to call Precinct 41 again, kinda. I need that armor information.
Right. Please hold.
10-4, come in. Fireworker.
Oh, yeah. Fireworker. I'm happy to report that I have found my badge, Jules.
10-4, sir. Glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Feels good to get that off your chest,
Hell
right?
yeah.
Celebration with beer?
Shut the fuck up. That's all for now.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Close the door. Alright. We go around here. Here. B. Speak to the assault victim. Confront them. Ask her about Sunday night. Before you emerge into reality, she must know something. When Kim's not around, ask about myself. Confront the Hardy Boys with what Siege told you. 2 signatures from Everard that I don't necessarily have to do if I don't want to. Billy Majan's apartment to do delivery, to deliver the bad news. Apartment. So I'm looking for 20. Is it this one?
You hear someone walking around inside. Rearrange.
No, this is 10. Let's go up here. Oh, this one.
A weathered brown door.
Yep.
The number reads 20. Something smells good. Soup alongio. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock. This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard.
What should we expect?
You're right.
Yeah.
Let's talk this through.
You hear some light footsteps and what appears to be a daily weather forecast playing on the radio.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Majan. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
Try to bail out. He's not going to let us leave. Do you have any advice on how to
Dad,
tell her?
Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Good advice.
That is good advice. What if I don't want to do this?
Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just has to happen, as soon as possible.
Alright, I'm ready.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
Is this Billy Majon's home? This is the police. Please open
The
the door.
police? A moment, please give us a moment.
Sounds different.
Tidying up. Nervously. There's fear in her voice.
Come in, the door is open.
I could just go in and rob you? I mean, talk? Empty pack of cigarettes. Red ashtray cigarettes hidden under the bed. Windows covered in old newspaper clippings. Pack of humanitarian. Macaroni. Some leftovers kept warmed on a stovetop. Smells like buckwheat and onions in here. Chalk drawn height chart for children's grown over the years. Textbook for high school mathematics, trigonometry mostly. Clock is ticking away, an odd cheerfulness. Posters of contemporary pop stars adorn the walls.
It's you from the book stand.
Yep.
Did you come to bring my cockatoo back?
I knew it.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade?
Yeah, you
We're
never
out
told
of
us your
coffee.
name, and we know it now. You should worry.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here.
Fuck you, Kim.
He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
I'm not really here for tea. Thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
Keep it together. You don't want your body language to tell her the news.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into all kinds of trouble. So, how can I help you?
How about some small talk before you break the news?
Have you been? I noticed you were cooking something. Tell her about the day. Holy shit! Look at all those bonuses. I got a 6 already. Kim is here. Identified the leather jacket. Identified the library card. Kept your composure. Discussed things through with Kim. What am I saying? I'm basically ready. I've got a 97% chance on an impossible check. My empathy is burning brightly. Are you kidding? I noticed you were cooking something.
People got to eat. What is this about? Why are you suddenly asking me about my cooking?
How have you been?
How have I been? You're not here to discuss me. What is this about, officer?
Fuck it.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
God, do I just say he's dead like that?
Yes, that's the most important thing. Use that word. No euphemisms. This is what you came here for.
Ma'am, I'm very sorry to say, but your husband, Victor Mijan, was found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What did you say?
Your husband, Victor Mijan, is dead. I'm very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
Oh.
She touches her neck, eyes pale with pearls and seawater.
Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here. Alive.
We
Just a
understand
few
this
days
comes
ago.
as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
What happened to him?
Still early to say, but at first glance it seemed like he slipped and hit his head. It was an accident. He fell through a hole in the boardwalk and hit his head.
Was he drunk?
I don't know, but we will tell you when you're so. Alcohol may have played a role, yes.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
If you say 2 days, maybe. I don't want to say that. Couldn't have been long. It couldn't have been
She
long.
blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress.
Here.
She gets one of those wonderful handkerchiefs she can sell later. Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, family member, someone who could be there for you? Your kids? Parents?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
That air gets sucked out of her
God.
lungs suddenly.
Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
know a day. Take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow. Do you want us to call them and ask them here? I feel like they should know. That's what I'd want as a kid, but I'm gonna stick with my empathy here. No, take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon. Already, she starts to shake.
Again, I'm very sorry, ma'am.
We should step outside and talk.
Leave the library card with her. Not like we need it. What am I gonna do, pawn it off?
You did well.
What now? I could have done more.
You did enough. Can't save the whole world, you know.
Yeah.
Can't bring the dead back.
What now?
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about Billy and her kids?
They'll manage.
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
That's it?
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done.
We haven't seen her kids. They must be, like, out of the city.
Let's go.
Case closed. I could do the fucking cargo container again. I can't do that. Yeah, no. I still have a -1 due to that thought process. Exit. Okay. Right, I needed to talk to the Hardy Boys. Ask another about the tattoo's possible meaning. I don't know where the fuck this, other person is. Front Hardy Boys about drug trade. Oh, I'm supposed to do that? Okay. Wait, am I supposed to do that with him around? A person present the lynching is also involved in the drug trade. Yeah, okay. I was avoiding that because I thought it would affect shit. I have so much mag, might as well. I am a magnesium-based life form. There's something down there. I don't know. I don't want to know what the fuck's down there. Is this drunk still drunk?
Officer.
Oh, it's his
Care
son.
to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Relinquishes. Where's Rene?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
What?
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Gone where?
Hell, most likely.
No.
He was an absolute Kent.
He was an offer your sincere condolences. Was he really that bad? Was he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
How did he die?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is. Guess he was about to head home, 'cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, 'cause he's gonna be buried without it.
He should have been buried with it. Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Something mean,
In
I assume?
Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
I offer my old people die, you better get ready to. I offer my sincere condolences.
Yes.
Especially
we are
after what
both
the fuck
very
I just
sorry
did.
for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone.
79!
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
Yes. More about Renee?
What about...
Yes.
Nope.
It is what I just don't know anymore.
The
Officer,
Union.
I just...
Nope, that's all. Alright. Let's confront the Hardy bitches.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
I could execute with the drug trade.
Like hell, you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
No, do the honors. You've earned it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade, because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
Yes, but that just sends everyone else to Jamrock. doesn't it?
This is disgusting. You're admitting to profiting off of the poisoning of your own people. Good idea. People are always going to do drugs. At least this way you have some control over it. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there. Fucking true, though.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? Stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man. The place is a paradise. And all thanks to Hardy Boys.
It's a paradise for drugs. Yeah.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy Boys here.
The 8th Hardy. The one who's missing. She runs the thing,
My
right?
answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
Sweet. Okay, nothing remains from Thursday. It has been struck from the record. Sunday night. Later. Go get 2 signatures for Everard. Victim tattoos, run the numbers. Doesn't say I should do this, I'm gonna do it. The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for you. Oh yeah. Let's go for the... She says she wasn't raped.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
A whore, huh? A lot of that going around lately. From the mouths of distressed men. Whatever the case, you've hit a nerve.
Good.
He's angry. No, more than that. He feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
What are you talking about? She's very
She
lucid.
wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Titus Hardy!
Success. Titus
Yeah.
backs off. Fists down, everybody. Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists down.
Everard
Punch him.
personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks. Frankly, it's a bit terrifying. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
So he's the second in command.
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Another apocalyptic actor in town?
Other than me? How'd you get the tape? Where can I listen to this? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board.
Not bulletin board.
If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Where can I listen to
I'm
this?
sure we can find a tape player.
Where can
I
I
have
listen
one.
to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Don't
Enough for
forget your
now.
tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
I'll fucking listen to it.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Flip it out right here. I've got a boombox. That should work, right? Boombox. Tape player. Interact.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Play it.
Push, command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens, too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
He also sounded extremely drunk.
Still,
There's more going on here than we know.
What was at the very end? Silence?
End of recording.
Who's this Cordy?
Corty could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work.
Mr. Right to Work. Who's Cohoy?
A village on the Samaran Isola,
Oh,
in
what
South
is
Safri.
Cohoy?
Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
Okay, then what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night. The contrast feels chilly, inappropriate even.
It could be edited. It could be edited from fucking anywhere in the world. Door Gunners Megamix. I still have to ask someone else about these tattoos. Who? I don't fucking know though. Where's the other Hardy boy? I mean the other Merc. In here?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
+1 wax cylinder.
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and alright. Maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner.
Let's try this.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. A strange metallic taste fills your mouth as you stare at the intercom. There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Sounds like it's not connected to this building.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
You got me mixed up with someone else.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
Please don't hang up. I just want to explain myself.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
Wait. Is she...
Wait, are you repeating your words? Didn't you already say that the last time we talked?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Do you think it's funny to deceive a police
The
officer?
voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box. Your hands are getting cold and your breathing becomes visible, forming small silvery puffs in the air.
Thank you. Is it over? Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been as if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice. It's so nice to be...
And then it hits you.
You're a recording.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
Just a recording. Go ahead, ancient recording, cry
Her
then.
sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
Keep listening.
The phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Is anyone there?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow. Crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So... it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
Wait, a recording trapped in the circuits?
Mm-hmm. I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later.
Something weird just happened to me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
True, though. Why does it sound active in there? In specifically that spot. Put on the shoes, put on the shoes, put on the shoes. Where are the fucking shoes? Fuck. Big boots. It's so fucking weird. I didn't talk to the kid when she came inside, did I?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win.
What are you doing now?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, Really? They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away.
What is it?
I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Where'd you get this?
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there.
Oh. A detective hat?
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that.
Fuck yeah.
Right,
I
have
look
to get back
ridiculous
to my
right
homework now. Before Mum notices.
Okay,
Nah,
see you around
this
in
is
it.
hard.
Keep up the good work. I got a fucking hat. I have a fedora. It looks less silly than the amphibian sports visor. Man, I got a whole look. I look like a cryptozoologist. The tie really does tie it in. Terrible pun. Sword. I'm gonna carry the sword around thinking that it's gonna eventually help me. Ooh, more beer bottles. Okay.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table. This does not surprise her.
Sounds right.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
This is silly. This tape specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do
Authentic
it
enough, my
Soldier
ass.
of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Kohoi was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why do you say things like that? Machismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things.
He stuttered.
Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Catchphrase.
Running joke.
Ah,
I was
running
gonna say
joke.
running joke.
Damn.
And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
Yeah?
It was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
You spent time with this person romantically? Yes. You're into that kind of
We're all
stuff?
scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Quohoy here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? In Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're
It's kind
ready.
of a thing to be,
I'm
you know,
interested to hear what Titus
proud
Rodney
of.
has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
Why?
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Alright.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few
Yeah, that is
questions
a
you
good
can
start.
help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Where is Lelystad, the place I'm in?
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Like I missed a shot in darts. Look at Ott. So you're both from Oregon?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Patrick.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex, alcohol, no love for Mother Araignée. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
Military man, but not
No.
patriot?
He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
Yeah, you don't seem like a patriot yourself either.
Mm-hmm. There is nothing on Muindi. The old, old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Oranje did bring us together. In loathing. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
How old was he?
He was 42.
Yes!
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
Mm-hmm. I was right.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Yep.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
I didn't know this was a competition, Kim.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
There is no challenge without competition. There must be an opponent.
And the competition is against the world?
That's too conceptual for me. I just like to get autopsies correct on the first try if possible. Where were we?
Damn it. His eye color?
Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
He had a tattoo.
Oh,
Did you know what it means?
That.
It's clear she liked it.
You liked
Quite
it?
a lot, yes.
Is that a map of his service history?
Sure. Service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Orani's lit?
Don't interrupt.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
You were the woman in this?
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell me precisely what these mean?
No, thank you.
Damn.
I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Semenine Islands. And on other islands,
Finally.
too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Not a very funny story.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
Could it be love that did him in? Something miraculous is coming. He told me.
The lieutenant blinks. His expression does not change. All right, let's see where this is going.
From way out in the northwest, he told me. Maybe he was wrong. Forget about it.
Cool.
No, I'm not forgetting it. Could it be love that did him
very
in?
well could be, yes.
What you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
He told me Love did him in? Did he? I think I remember something about something coming out, but I don't think I remember him saying anything about Love doing him in. Nah. Maybe?
That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up.
I think we're finished with this line of questioning.
All right.
Oh, I had his notes for a bit.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Sweet, I leveled up again. Talk to Titus about this again.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
It's what she said, yeah.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old?
Where's this going?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Why isn't this on my fucking... I got this. My age. I think I'm... Shit. Fuck. Why can't I just check my badge? Why doesn't my identification have my birth date on it? Ugh. How old do you think I am, man?
Huh. How old do I think you are?
She's buying time to formulate the best answer.
I don't know. 1, 2. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. How old is a newborn cop who doesn't remember he's a cop?
It's a good fucking question. Circa 55? 45? 45 at least. 35's 18 years of service. Maybe I did something before I was a cop, you know? For who knows how long? 45?
You're not.
Sure he is. You know, age is just a number.
Yes, but for him that number is higher than 45.
Wow!
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
I'm not afraid of the
To
truth.
the laboratorium.
Date of birth generator. God. Fuck, I kinda want to take that instead of Cop of the Apocalypse. Stop. Date of birth generator. Fucking do it. Oh wait, right, no, I was also gonna fucking stare her in the eyes.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me?
What?
Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too.
You too, drama.
Me? What did I do? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
Oh my god. So I can't trust drama or logic.
Believe it.
How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can't you turn them normal
No.
again? What use is this then?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it. Is it
True.
not?
Which ones exactly are effective?
There's no way of
Are there any
knowing.
others?
At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of them.
Fuck.
Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you. I take it back.
Compromised.
He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
So, suggestion, electrochemistry are in on it, and logic and drama should not be trusted. What do you mean she's lying to me?
I think it's safe to assume, yes. Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this, she is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust that guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Can I trust any of them ever again?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with Miss Orange Disco Dancer here. A light green speck and imperfection on the outer rim of her right iris. It sparkles.
What's her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says, "Huh? No, Mr. Conclusion. You're always kind of limited in your analytical abilities. That's not her fault, but still."
I've been talking to myself enough. Let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Just close your eyes and let the moment
For
pass.
a second, her face disappears from your cornea. Only a silvery negative remains. Still smiling, a tired smile.
Talk more
Not my
about
favorite
these soul-
topic, but okay. How
Okay.
about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
I can't believe that kid found an actually half-decent hat. And I bought a shitty one. Well, it's not shitty. The stat boost it gives is good, but still.
It's you again. What is it?
Sounds like he's getting used to this. The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for you. Talk to her about the tape.
Man.
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw sets. Ready for another blow.
She stands on what she
That
said.
fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Yeah, I can tell. Gold. It was just a locker room talk. It's not evidence. It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything, and it didn't change her mind. It was bad, honestly. I expected it to be more to have more effect. She pretty much laughed it off, Titus. I expected it to have more effect. I kinda did.
No shit, it was bad. The fuck did she say then? It's all fuck-a-doodle fine. This is what people are supposed to talk like?
She did not say a fuck-a-doodle fine. It was fuck-a-doodle fine. I want to hear someone just use that in average conversation. At least once in my life, you know? Did not come as a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't scared. I think it made her a little nostalgic. She seemed turned on by the whole door gunning thing. She seemed a little nostalgic.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore. Alright. Fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawmen?
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for it bumped.
Maybe she isn't who you thought she is.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
Titus, she has my whole skill set compromised. She's some kind of pro. Kinda true, though. She's compromised 4 of my fucking emotions. And I mean that like the... Well, emotions? What? My character sheet things? Whatever you call these guys. And I've got like 50 of them. I'm not counting that. It wouldn't be hard to do the math when I'm lazy. She has my whole skill set compromised. She's a model. She's won a pageant. She's not some helpless girl. She's handled the mercenary well enough. She's a hardcore party girl with a bigger death wish than mine. Nah, clearly not. Guess you do know her then. She has my whole mindset compromised. I don't want to admit to that. She's a hardcore party girl, though. She handled him well enough.
She got into some stupid shit with that guy. Shit we had to take care of.
Yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
Yep. Women are crazy, man.
You can say that again, copper. Right here.
Here we go. Bump it hard.
Bump it hard.
Your fist connects with his. Hard. The slam is audible. You can almost hear his bones ring. Your knuckles tingle, life-affirmingly.
And now you, Bina Claude.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses, then extends his curled fist and taps Titus's bruised knuckles. A bond has been formed.
A bond has been formed.
Not bad.
Maybe she's still in defiance, you know? Like a defense mechanism.
Yeah, maybe. That is a possibility.
He does not sound very convinced anymore.
Yeah, he isn't. He's coping. Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Yeah, this is how real authority takes you down.
Come on, Titus. It's been a long day. I'm tired of running back and forth between you. I can see you're tired too. Why don't you just...
Kim, this is the least movement we've had the entire week. Stop complaining.
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!"
Throws his beer can down.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Whoa. Everard asked to be cooperative, compromised skill set known, Angus can't take pressure, discussed 8th Hardy, my rhetoric's through the fucking roof. I'm gonna say this.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
They're coming
This
for
is
you,
what
man.
happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Yeah.
Let them come.
Kinda.
The Hardy boys are right fucking here.
But even if you go to the law, other entities still, like, target the person who called the law. That's why people don't like snitching.
You heard the man. Right here. We're
Because everyone has to
armed.
find someone to blame.
We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
Joyce said they've gone rogue. Nobody is controlling them. Kinda. They're armed with automatic weaponry.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Can they pierce ceramic
I guess
armor?
We're gonna see, aren't we?
Yep.
That was an unsure phrasing.
For your sake, I hope you're right.
Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah, I am.
This Crenell is bad news. You know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been
I am nowhere near as scared
seen
of
any
of
around?
them.
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They are not a gang or a barmy army.
Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
They've gone rogue. Nobody's
Big
controlling them.
fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city.
No, they
What
didn't arm
do
them.
you think is gonna happen?
They just brought them here for security. You killed one of their people, and now they're dropping their contract out of revenge. Why are they doing that? Because they probably still have so much fucking money from all the contracts that they do that they don't have to really care about it. And they can focus on what they want. Conclude
What
with
do
a
you mean?
shrug.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, okay. They're going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus. I mean, okay, you got this. You got the numbers. Okay. I'll be on your side when they come. I mean, okay. You got one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it. I mean, okay. I guess I'll be gunning you down right alongside them. No, I'm gonna say the first one. I mean, okay, they're going to wipe you the fuck out,
No,
Titus.
they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
They're going to kill, if not half of you, all of you. Bare minimum, half of you are going to die under their fucking fire. Their ceramic armors, futuristic shit.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
It's very serious, and we don't want a fight going down.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
I've got so many bonuses, if this fails, I'm gonna lose my shit. It's like... $14. I've got like a plus 14 here.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. But you know someone who might.
One of his boys.
Fat Angus. The
Yes.
powerful guy. Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker.
Fuck yeah!
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility. Outside, in the midday sun, ruins. The pavements are cracked and the benches peeling. Newspapers blow in the wind.
This is what I have to say. That's it then. Case closed. We're going home, Kim.
Huh? He'll get it.
He'll get it, go on. Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just killed you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because of some chick, because you're a foreigner, because you work for the wrong people, because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
They just hang you out like in the Dark Ages, make a display of your corpse. They club you from behind, string you up, and go back to drinking. It's cool, guys. You drag them out back, light their corpse on fire, and piss on them. You don't care. I'm gonna say the first one. You club them. They club you from behind, string you up, and go back.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't hit him, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Reaches for his belt.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
You're gonna kill me in this bar for nothing? Or what? Angus? Theo? Just ignore Theo. Okay. Angus is the one who's helped me out with this, so I'm gonna listen to it. I mean, volition is what's got me through this. Take me home, Crown. Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Damn, they fucking framed it real damn well to make it look like a hanging. He was dead before you hanged him. Yes!
One more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he?
He doesn't.
His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Jeez.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two?
Yeah, what the fuck?
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Kim, we did it. I'm gonna do that.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Fuck you. So you didn't kill him. He was already dead. So who killed the merc then? Someone choked him out. It had to be a choking out. So who killed the merc then? Any leads? Or it could have been one of those bruises. We just can't tell. Whose idea? Fuck! I should have kept him here. Fuck! Shit! Damn it! He was already dead.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue masks. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow, scalpel still in his hand. Get the light. Shine it in his mouth. He tells his assistant. The coroner squats to better see the light illumines the darkness inside. Well, shit. Can't blame them for missing that. Get the saw, Alan. This just got fun.
Oh, shit. Bullet in the mouth.
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Why? Huh.
Girls, plural.
Multiple
There's
women.
another girl. 2 of them.
The woman who quit.
Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday
Class
night?
came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know. Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
Oh, how'd you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
It's the hooker in the motel room with the dead politician scenario.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs? The authority?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in
Oh.
the window replacement business.
Ah. If she didn't kill him, why did she cover
You
it
may
up?
have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking
They
about?
can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
It must have been a small caliber bullet if it killed him without blowing the back of his fucking head out with a bullet in the mouth, you know? For us to not notice it. These people, who are they?
They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
So who killed the merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking? Got it. What are
I'm
you thinking?
Someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past too?
I do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
Yep. Took him a bit, but we got most of our answers. Whose idea was it to hang him out there anyways?
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Earlier said the girls asked for your help. Who's this other one?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's hers, isn't it? The drug trafficker? The missing eighth heart?
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
So the blonde chick isn't the fucking drug trafficker?
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You're gonna stonewall me if I ask anything more about it, aren't you? Understood. Can you tell me anything about her? Name, current
Nope.
location?
You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to.
Thanks for this, Titus. I'll go talk to her. For the third
You
time.
do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
You would still prefer her to stay here. And have us not take her away, eh?
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Yeah, it's a small fucking place. In population. Can't really afford to lose a lot of people. Alright. No more beer bottles. I think it could have been... Okay. Under the theory that she isn't the driver, which might be right, she might just be another person, then the driver's someone else, and probably the third Hardy Boy. Or, no, the driver couldn't be the waitress. It could also be the waitress, though, you know. But she isn't the one who called. But it's been a few hours of me playing this. I think I'm gonna close it here with this whole circle and talk to her one last time.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
The Hardy Boys told us what's really happened.
I understand.
Just like that.
Coffee
No
mug's gonna fill with
resistance.
rainwater.
Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You sent us on a runaround.
I know. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. For all of this, for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions.
Yeah, whatever.
No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your...
Yep.
Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
Uh-huh.
Let the miss speak. She's tall and thin and tired. A twig trying so hard not to break.
She's
Why
fine.
did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Not of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
The Hardy Boys are not the law, we are.
I know that. But the people around here, they don't see it that way. And if I am to stay here, I need to get along with them.
Alright. I get that. Satisfied with that explanation?
I am not. There is more here, miss.
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the noonlight.
What lies beyond?
The Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Aranye, the old world.
Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the moral intern? What's the RCM's involvement in the moral intern got to do with this? The RCM isn't the lapdog of the moral interns. Involvement with the moral intern got to do this.
You
You're
share a
afraid of them?
database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on?
Just
What did you
business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will
What happens if they do?
kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
What happened here the night? Why did you call the cops if you're hiding? Yeah.
Because I'm an idiot.
That's it.
Which is an indicator of truth.
Answer comes fast, which is what an indicator of truth. I don't think so. Why did you do it?
You have to understand.
She's clearly very
the people
intelligent.
around here. No one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh god. That was a lie too. Who made the call then?
Knew it.
Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer.
Shut the fuck up, suggestion.
And it makes you sweat.
What did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not
She
illegal.
didn't make the call.
Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
The other woman made the call.
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them.
We're calling that
I did
bitch
my
again.
job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
It's a lot.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive. Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people, too, not just C-suite. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
And then?
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
That's why the glass was replaced?
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
A great pain moves through her. A dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Then what?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
There's a long pause. She just stands there, her arms to her sides.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Your cigarette, miss.
Oh.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
That's so disgusting.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said you were pretty
Oh,
high.
yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
Shut the fuck up.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
I'm not trusting you right now, electrochemistry. You're not helping.
No.
What'd you do then?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
The only window I know of that would have a good shot on this would be from the dice maker's fucking place. When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
As it could have been done from a further distance away. A sniper? But from where? Isn't the ocean in that direction? Maybe... There's no way someone shot from, like, the church, right? What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full.
I think it's Sylvie.
Ruby was there too.
She could
They
know
were having
something.
such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me.
Who's Ruby?
I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
Her. The black chick. The gardener. That the Hardy Boys leader was Hardy.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
I mean, she did seem pretty authoritative. And she also has, Evrart a bit under her nail, from what it sounded like from Evrart. Of course, Evrart could have been lying. Ruby. Alright, that's easier to remember. Or is there another person, another woman, who we've not seen yet, who's named Ruby? If that's the case, I'm fucking lost.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Okay, let's go on with then.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, but I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the
Yeah, she's a
bathroom.
fixer.
We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Then what did you...
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the
Ruby?
bathroom.
Sophie.
I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back
Sure
with
you
Titus.
have.
I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Where is this Ruby
I don't
now?
know. I haven't seen her since.
Okay, so it's not her?
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
So it is someone else. Okay, so this Ruby person is probably the drug driver. With the worn down soul. Okay, so we got a name to a nothing. There's no face. Did you kill him? No. Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
We just got derailed from our entire case,
So
and we
they
have to
wouldn't be
figure it out
hurt.
again. Ugh.
I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Either way, something to consider.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
You didn't kill
What?
him, right?
Why would I put myself through this insanity? Get myself cornered like this? He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs are involved. Sweet, sweet drugs.
Sweet, sweet drugs.
It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Downstairs people say this crazy idea that you killed him. It's okay if you did it in self-defense. Desire drives people loco. Drugs were an integral part of your relationship. Perhaps they contributed to the end.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
It's okay if you did it in self-defense. Desire drives people loco.
She simply shakes her head.
Drugs are an integral part of your relationship.
What does that mean?
Do drugs make you aggressive?
No.
I don't
People
think
don't
so.
take drugs to kill each other. They take them to feel okay with each other. I thought you Ravishol people would be more enlightened on this. I'm sorry, officer. I'm under some stress here.
I'd like to answer some other questions.
Like what?
Miss. When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother,
They did
I
it
think
quick
he's
then.
called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In her bedroom, inside?
Yes, you see the
Yeah, I'll
glass
do that.
sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
I think we're done here for
She
now.
nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
In God's name, wake up.
Who? What? Dear Lord, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not the most fair and just at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately, before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. Yes, start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush. See?
Kim, why have you not arrested her yet? Devil woman. Directly from this to this. I think you didn't make the call to the station. Your real name is... Yeah. I don't think you made the call.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
That free money is just so nice. Every once in a while.
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Anyone could know the number, and that someone coughed. It means nothing.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers. But I am now.
It's definitely not her real name, considering she doesn't want to be found.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Her voice cracks suddenly, like there's a girdle around her neck. Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
I knew it.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
You're probably not even Miss Oranje 37, are you?
I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Good.
Yes, they can. For lying.
Can they? I don't think they can. Yes, the passport bullshit too?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast. In the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
I know where the buoy is.
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds. On the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
We have to check it out.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past the Bergen sewage pipe. right near the waterline.
If there's like a fuck ton of money in it and he's like, nope, we have to take this for evidence, I'm going to lose my shit. Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Could it mean Glazia is an acronym for Katarzyna Alazie?
Maybe. I'm gonna say this one first.
It was a sentimental thing.
Yeah.
I want it to be more me here, this time. So I used my nickname.
Alright.
A nickname? Who gave you this nickname, Glazia?
Yeah, what is it?
A teenage boy.
Who?
1,000,000 years ago.
Finally we meet. I'll just call you Miss Orenier Disco Dancer.
You can call me whatever you want.
Enough?
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
Okay. I don't want to say devil woman. Why have we not arrested her yet, Kim?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
This bastion of willpower here, his watchmen have been sleeping too. You can be absolutely certain now. But he's coming around. A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
What if I told you were under arrest, Miss Orenier Disco Dancer?
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
She backs up against the railing with a forced smile on her face.
Failure to aid a police investigation. She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case. Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now.
Yeah.
Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Failure to aid a police officer, the misrepresentation of information, you're a suspect in a murder investigation, you're a flight risk. That's all the reason I need. Industrial espionage. We uphold international law here in the zone of control. You're not playing these mind games with me anymore. Wag your finger next to your head. You're coming in. Really, the factor that she's a flight risk is the only good reason I have, specifically right now, to me. So I'm going to say that, because it is worrying she might leave.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Where'd you get those from?
Please no.
Her eyes become round with fear. She tries to back further up.
Fragile, unshielded. Her voice is thin and tired.
I think I know who did it. I know who shot Ledley. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
What do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
How do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
What she's saying is... sex?
Sex? I have to say it.
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship.
Yeah.
When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
Fuck. I need a fucking weapon. I I wish I saw the bullet hole. I hope forensics like calls us back or something.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
Inspect the boy, make Titus give up Ruby's location, ask her about Sunday, get 2 signatures. I don't need my gun to get this investigation done. As is proven by no one actually fighting me.
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Damn, sounds like an obsession. It does sound like an obsession.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
And how could she have killed him?
She could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door there, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
But it wasn't loud. Distance has this thing to factor here. It couldn't have been from this close. Just outside the window, and then run downstairs? Should have been sweating. There'd be a gun nearby. Unless it had a silencer.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
When Ruby said there would be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship with the deceased, was she threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before. I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
Okay, that's it for Ruby.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now. Why? She told us some pretty interesting things there.
She did.
Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful.
Authorities even caving in here. That's all good, but I think we should still take you in, just in case.
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know. But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational...
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
What do you deserve then?
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke, drink and dance, wallowing in shit. Just like everyone else.
What other option do I have?
You have those station calls, right? where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
You do have the form.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond compromised.
Kim is beyond compromised.
Definitely, sire.
Drama? You saying sire doesn't make me trust you right now. What will have changed in 2 months or 1 month?
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail. Or maybe Revachol.
Who's Ruby?
There is desperation there, in that silence. A cornered animal looking for a way out.
Maybe Revachol could be free. I could be tried in a free Revachol. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
A free Revachol. There is a low, distant rumble on the motor tracks. A great machine shaking the pillars down south.
Ooh.
Electricity runs up your spine.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
What's that feeling?
It's coming.
What's coming? I don't like the sound of that. Another Revachol, free, independent. I do find it hard to believe.
Don't. The world can change. It has changed before.
That's not the answer she was hoping for. Thought that you were some kind of patriot or communard, did she? This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours. You alone stand on the throne of your mind.
I've made my choice.
She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted.
A station call isn't a bad idea, but I don't even feel like I really need that. I'll let you off the hook for now. Don't make me regret it.
I won't, sir.
Let's talk about you and Ruby again.
She nods, then nervously pulls.
That's
okay.
all. Yeah, there's nothing else there. For the time, let's change the subject.
She
for the time
slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
-2 is raining. Try again when it stopped.
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand. She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of
Let's return to this later.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
Yep. I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
Looks like love did him in
She's
after
silent,
all.
holding on to her coffee mug. No vapor rises from it. It's cold. It appears this one has not been entirely corrupted. This may help. This may help the others see.
Let her answer.
I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real.
Why?
Easier that way.
Was it real?
I don't know.
Died too fast to figure that out. Finish the thought. Now we gotta bust down the door.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
It's got a slight chance. I could take my shirt off and do it. I could do it. I really could. There'd be a decent, like, 24% chance. But, what's that? Oh, yes. The window.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp, golden light, melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
What position are they?
Like the witness said,
Like
the
she
man
said.
is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired.
From the bottom right, the window, specifically into his head.
The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. Ending him.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Look at point.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
So am I, what, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from? Shouldn't there be gun residue,
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away.
Yeah, it's been raining
This
a
was
lot.
more than a week ago.
So I'm, what, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%. With a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
The shot couldn't have come from inside, could it?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective.
Are there any arguments against a prime roof? A prime the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Yeah. Could there have been another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Yes. Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, Detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Look at B prime the boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B
Oh, that's a
positions,
map.
20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Be double prime Land's End, a place I haven't been yet, but it's there.
1.2 kilometers away. The
can't
least
really get to
likely
it
of these
anyways.
positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled
Further
sniper
than I
could
thought.
have done it. Possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Part B triple prime, the islet.
1 kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet in the Bay of Martinaise, perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be.
But how would someone get through
The
this
shot
door?
would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
A week ago, the bay wasn't... The thing wasn't closed, because I hadn't crashed into it yet. From outside the window, it could have been my gun. Or, it could have been from another... No, it couldn't have been from my gun, because I came after the fucking shot was fired. It could be... It could have came from a smaller arm, though. A rifle of some sort. From a further distance, it would have to be a large sniper rifle. Someone with military training would have covered up their spots. The only true hardcore evidence here that we have is the Ruby idea. However, how can we be sure about that? Where does this door lead? You know, I feel like there is good possibility it wasn't that. And it was quiet. If it was close, it would have... We would have thought of silencers by now, wouldn't we? Because if she could barely hear it, it came from a distance far away.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Do you think the shot could have came from further than the roof in Martinaise?
From where, precisely?
Let's say B prime, the boardwalk. Probably the most likely type. B double prime, Land's End, and B triple primed, the islet.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. A simple hypothesis can be wrong, but it's something to build on.
Blink. I mean, the original hypothesis was just that the Hardy Boys beat the guy in the fucking head and killed him. Now we just hope she doesn't disappear. Determine where the shot came from. Inspect the buoy. Make Titus give up Ruby's location. 2 signatures from Evrart. And explore the secret passage. One more thing. Yeah, I've got like 3 points. This shouldn't take long.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
Yes! You've been here for a long time. Look out the window. First your gaze. 1 second. I can boost myself. I've already got the boots on. But the hat. I don't think anything else gives perception to me. Yeah, nothing else gives me perception. Yeah, the only thing that would give me perception is just minuses.
Again, you find
I got a
yourself
pretty good
looking
chance
at
at it.
that
Let's
big
try it.
old window. Nothing, as before.
Ow.
Just black branches.
What's this weird?
I think he's trying to find dirt on us.
Wow, no. I hadn't heard that.
Yeah, because they like to sniff around in dirt.
But I only have one more point to throw in perception. Fuck it.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone hit a key in the bush.
Huh?
Can you hand the key? I need one of your guys to hand me the key to
And
me.
I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me. We can't always get what we want.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you.
Thanks.
The key is brass.
Nice.
Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in...
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
Damn. Does anyone know why this key was hanging right outside the union box window? Look at the key in hand. I wonder what doors this opens.
It could open the door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
I'm totally going to try that.
Didn't even know it was
Does anyone know about this?
Boys. No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Leave? When did this room become their place, then? I hate that I'm just so
You see
indulged in
a heavy
this.
steel door with a prominent dimple.
You know what? I think that'll be a perfect thing to check out next episode, because I've really wanted to check out that door, and it'll encourage me to try and play this game more again. Not that I wouldn't want to play this game more. I've been playing it for the entire week. It's so fucking fun. I've been playing it consecutively, so I'll probably see you tomorrow, whoever's watching this, or if anyone watches this tomorrow, which normally people don't, but you'll see me. So later. I can't wait to open that door. It's gonna be so fucking interesting to tie everything together finally.